Nope, I can't take my time, LDH. But I'm gonna walk away for a minute and I'll be right back. He's gone! It's true. I'm here, and then I'm gone. All right. All right. Let's see here. Lock that. Got to make sure I've got everything ready to go. Next area we're going to go to is the Petalburg Woods. I think we beat up the... Oh, Pokemon's true. What's up, Durka? How are you? Blame LDH. This is his fault. Let's see, what should I buy? Why Dokkan gotta be such a large game, download over 2 gigabytes of data? It is kind of ridiculous how large it is. Premiere! Alright, we'll get some potions. True? What's up, Draz? How are you? Guys, Fist of the North Star is getting a remake? You ordered a cane? Hell yeah, dude! Soon you'll be able to keep your hose in line. So lovely cane at least? Nice. Alright, what's the Pokemon we're gonna catch? A Weedle. Alright, Latinas. Do your work. Maybe we'll get lucky and Togepi will take it out. I don't know. Alright. Here we go! Beedrill's not the worst. Alright, we got it! Oh, let me get the nicknames. Let me make sure I Used them all. Okay. We used them all. This is good. Yo, 70 stream streak. You giving Dokkan another chance, Durka? All right, let's see. New phone, reinstalling it? Oh yeah, it's a huge game when you're reinstalling it. Oh, I hope you spent all your stones. Switching devices, well, switching devices, I think, clears your stones, if I remember right. I don't know. I remember reading that one time when I was trying to put it on a different device. All right, what am I going to nickname this Weedle? Let's go... We'll name him Flick after a bug's life. That very well could be. I'm not trying to claim I know. Yo, a Pokeball! Congratulations on the Absol. We have a very weird team composition at the moment. I feel like we should probably work a little bit in here to level up. That looks like a Togepi, but it's not. It can't be. Paris! Get him out of here! No! Alright, Paris is down. Paris is burning. Oh, we could have caught a Caterpie. That would have been great. Oh. Current WoW secret is finally over? Oh, interesting. What was the secret? Was it another mount? That looks like a Paris... That sounded like a Parasect. You get a biker outfit transmog to match the Fell cycle? Oh, that's cool. I'll have to look up that secret. How do you get the Fell cycle? That makes sense. All right, let's go back. Actually, no, we've got potions. I'll just use one. Why not? Be healed. All right, time for some bug battling. I need to look up the Fell cycle. I don't think I've seen it yet. Let's see. Oh yeah, okay. That looks cool. Well, I've got the WoW head guide. Just don't look up the Krebs cycle. All right, too late. I'm looking it up. Oh, interesting. Now memorize it? Nope. You can't make me. You knew it at one point in your life? Very nice. I mean, I probably could memorize it if I really wanted to, but I don't want to. I want to play Pokemon instead. This guy has 6 Pokemon. Oh my gosh. All right. We gotta make some use of these other Pokemon to get some experience shared. I mean, I'll take a Weedle over a Wurmple. Scarlet and Violet seemed very fun. I couldn't get into it. I tried playing them. That's a bug Pokemon? I thought it was just a plant. But I guess that makes sense. It's probably bug plant. Bum, 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 bum. It got string shotted and it still went first. That's funny. You can either get blown off of the screen or get washed off of the screen. Mega Zeev moves, Gigantamax, Dynamax, Terastallization. Maybe it'll be environmental related stuff. I don't know. No, don't you dare! Stop! Hit him! Thank you. This is how we do it. We keep using the Pokemon until it does the job. Either that or it's out of the party. Weedle versus Weedle. You're not gonna get one? You know, if you order one from the UK, you can get one with a removable battery. Eventually, they're gonna be putting out removable battery versions on the European market, which I'm excited. I might look at getting one because I would like to have additional batteries because the battery life on the Switch 2 could be better. You would likely keep it docked forever. I can't afford to keep mine docked forever. There we go. We survived a battle with the bug trainer. Just give you Fire Emblem and you'll be playing. Very nice. It used to be on long-ass trips. The Game Boy was great, but now I'm the driver. Just install into your steering wheel. You know? There you go. I don't know. I think I have better ideas than Elon does. Like, I'm not obsessed with the letter X. That's clearly, like, one point for me, at least. Have you seen his haircut? Have you seen his haircut combined with his mustache? Alright, I'm worried this Team Aqua fight or Team Magma fight is going to be really bullshit. So I'm wondering if we should grind out some levels before we try to assist the scientist here. In fact, we are going to do some grinding. I do not want to lose this team yet. Yeah, no, I agree. I think it just further reinforces that Elon has no sense of taste. Like, wasn't he the guy who designed the Cybertruck in the first place? Plant berry. I honestly don't remember, though. I'm ready for a bee drill. Bee drill could be really useful. Especially if we get Mega Beedrill. Wingull? Yeah, I'm just gonna have to use Secretion. Secretion can handle this. Anyways, how is everyone today? I hope you all had a nice weekend. Get him! No! You are well, that is good to hear. There we go. Now we got a bee drill. What? Flick is evolving! There he is! Fight like a bumblebee, sting like a bee! Ooh, Phantom. Man, that would have been a cool one to catch, too. Beedrillite? What? Why did I just see Beedrillite? Does Beedrill have Beedrillite? Oh! Alright, well, we're gonna keep that for now, because I don't want to worry about it getting stolen. Silcoon! Also, I'm doing laundry today, so I'm gonna have to go back and forth a little bit today. Grand Bull escaped. I can't believe you guys let Grand Bull escape. Oh yeah, I should probably be using Chatot. I guess it's Huevon. We're going to level up everyone evenly. Everybody's going to get to level 12, and then we're going to get everybody to level 13. I feel like level 13, 14 is where we might be safe to continue. I just want to be a little over-leveled. Not a huge amount. Because some of these team compositions are not nice. Especially if some of these trainers are going to have full restores. What's up, Lucario? How are you? Slackoth? Hey, he looks like somebody. Yeah. I'm glad you're doing good. How was your weekend? Another Silcoon. I wonder if we'll see a Cascoon. Did I lose any Pokemon? The only one we've lost so far was the Puchaina last week. But none today so far. Nice. Flick is level 12. Time for espresso. LDH is happy, of course. LDH loves Pokemon played by a competent player. Who that competent player is, we'll never know. Because it ain't me. Yeah, I've been watching a lot of Pokemon stuff lately. I mean, that's good. If you're enjoying it, that's what matters. I don't know if we can call Moondoggy competent, but sure, yeah, we'll say that. He hasn't streamed in a week, it's true. I miss the guy. I can't believe you've done this, LDH. You broke him with the Pokemon. Good thing this isn't a crowd control. Stop! Thank you! Thank you! Quavon's doing his job! This is amazing. Shroomish! That's a normal Pokemon for this area. I gotta figure out when Beedrill learns any useful moves. Okay. We gotta swap. We gotta run back to the Pokemon Center after this. Burn him! Thank you. Yo, he's level 13. Is Sing useful? Maybe. What if we put that in place of Growl? I think Sing could be useful. Putting enemies to sleep makes them easier to catch. We can use Quavon to catch Pokemon. Why not, right? We're thinking outside the box. Or inside the box. I don't know. I don't normally use status effects to catch Pokemon, personally. I know that there are some Pokemon moves that are good at getting enemies down to 1 HP. Alright, well, I'll just keep talking to myself then. Alright, what do we got? A Tailo! I like Tailo. Tailo's one of my favorites. Mud Bomb! Oh. There we go. Espresso grew to level 12. Another Chatot. Sure wish I had a lightning Pokemon right now. Alright, we're gonna use Secretion, because this is free real estate. Why was that super effective? Is flying useful against other flying types? Or fire? I'm confused. Alright, Latinas, you're up. I guess we'll have to name a Pokemon Latinos as well, so that way we have Latinas and Latinos, the two legendary Pokemon. Bantump! Man, the facial hair got shaved again. Rip, it's true. What's up, Rue? How are you doing today, dude? It's good to see you. Awful? I'm sorry to hear that. Come on! Latinas, stop! When is Metronome gonna give me something useful? Latinas, you're already a normal type. Alright. Well, we gotta do it this way then. Had a really bad restless leg syndrome last night, so I couldn't sleep, just woke up and now I have a bunch of work to make up. Oh, that's unfortunate. I also understand the restless sleep situation. I haven't dealt with restless leg, but I've heard it's really difficult to deal with. It does not sound like a good time. But I get insomnia pretty regularly. Like, I'm lucky if I get 4 to 5 hours of sleep a night. Part of the reason why I have such a weird schedule sometimes is I wake up and then I just go back to sleep for like an hour. Like that happened this morning. I went to bed at almost 3 o'clock, woke up at 7 o'clock, and then I was like, no, I need more. So worse, it's like my whole leg from my hips down just has a sudden, oh shit, and jerks uncontrollably every 10 to 15 seconds. You know what? I think I've had those type of muscle spasms before. Obviously, it's not that bad, but yeah, those moments are annoying. But yeah, working pharmacy, I met a lot of people who had a similar issue, and it did not sound like a good time. Even with the medication, it didn't always like fix the issue. It only helped it some. Petalil! Get 'em, Latinas! Wave on, go! So I guess I found out that Huevon means stupid. Wake up! Thank you. Alright. Yo, he dodged in his sleep. Wake up! Alright, we're swapping. Get him, Secretion! I know sometimes I get this weird, like, just spasm in one of my legs out of nowhere. It's interesting. But I'm sorry you had a rough night, and I hope you have lots of luck catching up on your work, because I don't like being behind. Even though I'm a big procrastinator, I still don't like being behind. Let's see here, I need to get some eye drops in. Okay. There we go. What are we catching? Relor. I don't even know what that looks like. That sounds like a made-up Pokemon name. No! How could this happen, LDH? So are we going to make an exception for the legendary Pokemon? Am I allowed to catch those, or am I not allowed to catch those guys? No, Latinas! Okay. I won't use them in my party, but... Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Shinies as well? Okay. Are those part of the official rules? Or is that just fun for streaming? Latinas grew up. Very nice. All right, so we got... Oh, you're fine. No worries. I know most of you are probably doing work stuff anyways, so... Don't mind me. I'm just gonna keep working. Let's see... Latinas has a Soothe Bell. What does a Soothe Bell do? Feels like it would boost sleeping moves or something. An item to be held by a Pokemon. The comforting chime of the spell calms the holder, making it friendly. Interesting. Who needs to be more friendly? That Pokemon noise sounded familiar. Cascoon is getting harder. I do kind of wish we could have run into a Cascoon. That would have been fun. All right. What's up, RTG? How are you? Welcome in. It's Monday. I'm alive. I'll take it. Sometimes that's about all you can do. Understandable. I'm good. Playing some Pokemon, how can I complain? Another Slackoth. We're building Pokemon bullies right now. We're going to be relying on Combuskin a lot. All right, we're gonna try this out and see what happens. All right, it is Team Aqua. All right, well, let's see what bullshit he's gonna have. But I hope you had a good weekend, RTG. It's always good to see you. Gunk. Oh boy. Alright, what level? 11? Alright.
Rise now.
What's up, Jimbo? Thank you for the rise.
You're dead.
Okay. No! This is the worst. Okay, Get yeah, Star Sapphire. It's a ROM hack. How's it going, Moyland? So, the team compositions are different. Like, most of the gym leaders have 6 Pokemon. The Pokemon on trainers are leveled up to try and match the actual level you would be as you progress through the game. All of the Pokemon are available to be captured, including legendaries. You can evolve them without having to trade the Pokemon that need to be traded for evolution. And yeah. So don't have all the permissions you need, so now working extra hours to make up for the missing time. Ugh. That's frustrating. Yo, Papek is effective. Got him. Yeah, man, there you go. That sounds like a good plan. How does one acquire this ROM hack? One asks me, and I will give you a link. You're welcome. And there you go, my good sir. All right, let's switch to Flick. Timpole. Nice. Way to avoid. It's fine. That's no damage. Pokemon named Espresso, correct? Just up to X and Y, yeah. So it's got like 750 or something like that, I think. Or maybe it's more like 698. Yeah. Though there are games that people do backport. I don't know how they do it, but I think they just like add them in and make sprites or something like that, because I've seen people do it with the GBA games. Pokemon Scar and Scab, true. Don't pick at the Scabberoo. Yo, EXP share. Okay, all right. The grinding is going to get a lot easier. You can't stop me. You're right, I can't. I'm not your mother. Yo, he healed me. Your mother can't stop you? Says you. You're unstoppable? He's unstoppable. Let's go see what this Pokemon is. But now I can just use Combuskin the whole time, and we'll be busted. I forgot you get EXP share way early. Oh no, this is bad. Okay, we're running from Pineco. I know what Pineco does. I'm not a stupid idiot most of the time. Pineco explodes. Yo, Henshin. Very nice. All right. So if you guys want to get Pokemon names, use the name generator like LDH did. I will put it on the list, and the next Pokemon I catch will get that name, unless you have a preference. List of Pokemon I can shove up my ass? Not Pineco. Not unless you want something to explode in your ass. What's up, Alex? How are you? Nincada. Burn him. Voldemort? Alright. I'm good. It's Monday. We're playing Pokemon. I'm alright. I hope I turned it on. I hope it's on by default. We'll have to find out. Let's see. Yes, okay. Okay, here we go. The growth is happening. Keep old moves. We're not going to learn Yawn. If it isn't on by default, it's Bravely default. True. Did you know no normal type Pokemon learns Explosion? Really? Is it because of what stats its damage is based off of? Fred Durst? Oh boy. I think I'm gonna say Fred Durst for a Loudred. Anyone in chat agree? You disagree? Oh. What's up, Ivysaur? How are you? So he says that's a good one. I don't know what it is. You should look it up. Somebody wants a Pokemon named Fred Durst, and I said Loudred would be the best choice. We'll have to see if we get lucky enough to run into one. Voltorb because keep rolling? That's a solid second choice. That is a very solid second choice. I will put that in parentheses next to the name. Loudred or Voltorb. But I guess by proxy that also means Electrode. $500 bits to you if you can get a Zangoose. Oof. I will try to get a Zangoose. Give him a red hat and it's him. True. No idea, maybe. I mean, 250 base power. Stab would be insane, but yeah, I don't know why there isn't one. I guess Voltorb and Electrode are electric types. Are they electric normal or are they just electric? You can shelf the name until something fits it though. I'll do it in order. It's fine. But if we can make it happen, I will. Straight electric, yeah, that makes sense. Whismur turns into Loudred, so that's true. We could get a Whismur. That'd be good. I like doing them in order when I can. Team Aqua is stalking me. Whismur is usually in the cave to the right after Rustboro. Name your first arachnid Steve. All right. I don't know if we'll catch any spiders, but we'll find out. We'll try. How are you doing today, Sevio? All right, we need to get our pail of water. What if he finds a Larvesta? Is Larvesta what turns into Larvitar and Tyranitar? You're lounging before work? That sounds amazing. W Savio for doing what we should all be doing. Volcarona. All right, I don't know Volcarona. Sentret. All right, we're catching Sentret. Maybe we're not. Okay. Wave on. I like Sentret. Alright, he's asleep. So the rules of Nuzlocke is the first Pokemon I run into on any route is the only opportunity I get to catch a Pokemon. So Sentret is our first and only option for this area, so we got lucky and we caught it. Is this the city or is this considered Route 105? I can't remember. Alright, this is going to be Henshin. Okay, thank you. It's funny because they have Rustboro City before 105 on this list. I found a website that I can fill in the Pokemon as I catch them on the routes. Which chat got disconnected? What is going on? Nope, everything's fine there. Maybe it's Twitch?
Stay away from the summoner!
It has been captured. It is named Henshin. And there we go. We got an X attack. Okay, it's time to get the water pail. And to keep bullying Pokemon. It's funny, they got all low level out of nowhere. Alright, Waybon leveling up, very nice. Water pail in here. Did that work?
Help!
Where's my Whalmer pail?
Help!
Thank you.
Help me!
Okay, they do work. Fair enough. Alright, let's go plant some berries. Think LDH needs help? Yes, he does, but I am not qualified, so I'm just gonna stay right here and look cute. I can't even help myself. How am I supposed to help somebody else? Right, I forgot. You can move while watering and then you don't have to do it every time. Ugh, this game had such nice quality of life changes. Ooh. Echoed voice is probably good for Huevon, right? You know what might be fun is if we come back to this game and we actually catch all the full Pokedex. All right, let's get rid of Mirror Move. There we go. I know Mirror Move is probably more useful, but I just want straight damage. Yeah, exactly. Teddy Ursa! Oh no. Don't tell Bearbot chat. I didn't hurt him. I didn't hurt him. You didn't see anything happen. He just suddenly fell down. It's true. Secretion did it. It wasn't me. He's unruly. He doesn't listen to me. Thank you. I have to beat up all the babies. Well, that's okay. I'm willing to risk it. Burn him! Yo, Alex, thanks for the 2 months. Please ensure proceeds go to the family of that bear. They always will. If we find a Teddy Ursa, I will catch it, even if it goes against the rules of the Nuzlocke. And name it Bearbot, correct. I'll put that on the list right now. And we'll put it into the regular team. It isn't cheating because it's for Bearbot, that's true. Minchino! Look at how cute he is. Too bad we got to punch him in the face. You're going down, buddy. Huh? Huh? Thank you. A shroomish? Alright, this is easy. I don't like this. Flame charge, yes, please. I like flame charge. Sand attack. We're not worried about accuracy at this point. We're just worried about being busted. Plus, Combustion's probably not going to be as useful here in a little bit. Though I guess with double kick will be... Ooh, this could be bad. All right, our first double battle. Oh, thank fuck. Okay. Yeah, get him out of here. Espresso's growing up. Oh yeah, I forgot to evolve my Torchic on this. Okay, there we go. Actually, no. We'll do it this way. You do Flame Charge on Cottony, and you do Peck on Lotad. Well, if that's how much a critical hit does, I'm not that worried then. Don't attack the empty space. All right. More berries. Very nice. All right, let's get them all. 4 berries. What's the max? Please ensure proceeds go to the family of that bear. True. Cherry berry? All right, what do cherry berries do? Paralysis, HP, poisoning. I feel like the poisoning is probably the most useful. Alright, it's going to be time for me to change laundry soon. Alright, efficient watering done. Get the items we know are hidden. Because this ain't our first rodeo in the Ruby Sapphire games. I have to fight May, don't I? Alright, we should probably start working with Espresso since that's our only water Pokemon at the moment. Oh wait, there's the trainer school too. I think, do we get a Quick Claw from there? I thought we get something from one of these trainer schools. Farfetch'd, very cool. Maybe I'm thinking of Gold Silver. I know we get cut from here, I think. It's this guy. This guy has cut. There we go. All right, we've got cut. We'll teach that to Sentret. Why not? Foresight I probably should keep. Let's replace Scratch, because Cut does more, right? Yeah, why not? It's almost like an upgraded Scratch. Alright, where did May go? Am I crazy? I thought we did something up here with her. What are the main conditions of the Nuzlocke, by the way? You're basically not optimizing a team. You're using a team of forcibly collected Pokemon that to beat the whole game. So like this team I've got here right now of 6 would be the goal to beat the game with. I've already lost a Pokemon. So the idea is that you go into a route for the first time. The first Pokemon you encounter is the only attempt you get to catch a Pokemon from that route. So any other Pokemon from that route, you just ignore, or you just defeat as a trainer for experience. If you miss it, you miss the chance to catch a Pokemon on that route. Like, and by miss, I mean like if you feint the Pokemon, then that's it. But if you miss with a Pokeball, you can use as many as you want to try and catch it. But yeah, the goal is to use your resources rather than rely on strong Pokemon. Right, let's see. What do I get from here? There we go. And shinies are safe to catch regardless of catches, yeah. Yes, yeah. If a Pokemon faints, then they get released. So that is something I am doing, yeah. Right, I think we're gonna go see what we catch in Route 116 here, and then we're gonna work a little bit on leveling up Espresso. I think I want to get to level 16 with all my Pokemon before we take on this gym, just in case, because this ROM hack makes sure that all of the gym leaders have 6 Pokemon, so I'm worried it's gonna be scary. I don't want to be in danger, even though I'm going to be in danger. A Murkrow? Alright, that's not a bad Pokemon to catch. And Voldemort would work with him. Stop avoiding! Of course. Alright, let's do an echoed voice and see what that does. Alright, well. No catching on Route 116. We are hiding Route 116 from the list. To the cave it is. We're gonna save the trainers here. I'm just gonna grind on the wild Pokemon, I think. Pidove! Oh my gosh. Echoed Voice is really strong on Huevon. This is crazy. Skitty! That's not just a kitty, it's a skitty. I thought Huevon was bad, LDH. My Latinas only grow stronger. I mean, it seems like he's starting to get stronger than Combuskin. And this Pokemon doesn't evolve, does it? So, this is a question. This is something I don't know about Pokemon in general, but Pokemon that don't evolve, do they tend to get larger stat growth than Pokemon that do evolve, or is it less? Yeah. Do they have a larger range for stat growth comparatively? Yanma! Give me the Pokerus virus. Okay. Is that like its curve? Okay. I think I just heard a Loudred, too. Okay. So it would have like a lower curve compared to like something with fast high where they would have like a larger ramp. All right. Espresso, why aren't you gaining levels? Beedrill is medium fast, so Beedrill gets tons of stats as it levels. Okay. So my Beedrill should get stronger the more levels it gets, compared to, like, Chatot, right? Pound for pound, I should get more out of Beedrill than I would out of Chatot, if we're comparing. Well, yeah, but... like, oh, okay. So all you're saying is just that Chatot would level slower than Beedrill would. Okay. All right. My team is too nervous to eat berries? That's a weird one. That's all right. Like, it's something I could eventually learn. I know, like, the IVs are internal values, and EVs are... I don't know what EV stands for, but I know it's all based on, Oh, man, there he is. It's Fred Durst. Effort values, okay. Oh, he's soundproof, okay. It's Fred! Oh man. Alright, we're breaking the rule just for the meme. All right, we have Fred. I haven't been a Rob Schneider fan for a very long time. That guy fell off the wagon and fell off hard. I think he must have forgotten that he used to be an actor and never left a role. All right, Fred Durst has been transferred to Box 1. So that's an interesting opinion that I don't necessarily disagree with, but there's a lot of other takes that Rob Schneider has that are worthy of criticism over something like that, but you know. We did do it. Now Wismer gets to live in the PC forever. Yeah, Rob Schneider is just a... Why does Evie have to be here?
Help! Help!
Yeah.
Help me! Help!
But see, like, I think the worst part is you're calling it comedy because he's not funny. He hasn't been funny for years. I like that he's half Filipino like you. I have cousins who are half Filipino and half Jewish just like him. Yeah, you would think with such like a diverse background that he would have a little bit more understanding, compassion for people, but it's weird. No, you're right. It's kind of like how I feel about Adam Sandler in some ways. I don't find Adam Sandler as funny now as I did when I was younger. And this isn't criticism of people who do enjoy Adam Sandler. I find that... I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to explain. I like when Adam Sandler sticks to harmless humor. Comedy movies don't seem to age well as non-comedies movies, I think. Yes and no. Like I don't think Deuce Bigalow has aged poorly. Like, I think Deuce Bigalow is a fine movie. I would even say, like, You Don't Mess with the Zohan is fine. Little Nicky is fine. Waterboy is fine. Mr. Deeds and, Billy Madison, they're fine. Congratulations, Ivysaur. I think it's mostly when you get into these identity-oriented comedy films where, like, somebody is making fun of a group or a race or an identity, and you're not originally part of that identity group, it can come across as in poor taste eventually. You know, like, I'm not talking about stuff like The Producers, where they're making fun of Nazis and stuff like that. I'm talking about, like, marginalized groups or groups that are kind of, you know, looked down on in general. And I kind of think in those situations, it's tough to do a comedy film on those topics that can come across as genuine or informative on those subjects. And I obviously, this is my opinion, you know. But I find it's tough. Like, I've got ADHD. I don't want to see a movie of somebody without ADHD making fun of the things that make my life difficult with ADHD, because it doesn't come across as coming from the right place, you know? Like, heck, a very controversial film, The Ringer, where, what is it? Johnny Knoxville is trying to fake his way to the top of the Paralympics, actually is a very charming film because of the fact that there are a lot of people with Down syndrome or other disabilities that allow them to participate in the Paralympics, participating in the film. And Johnny Knoxville's arc is actually the arc you're supposed to be laughing at, because he's so bad he doesn't even fit in with people with disabilities, you know? Like, that's the humor of that film. And I think that that film has a good message to it, that you should just find your own place to thrive in instead of trying to find ways to succeed at the expense of others, right? You know, that's a good thing. That's a good lesson. I don't know. it's tough because, like, sometimes you have to look at the message of the film versus the content of the film. Like, nobody's going to make fun of, nobody's going to feel like Talladega Nights is insulting people who like NASCAR, right? Because it's so outside of the scope of what actual people who enjoy NASCAR are like, that you can't take it seriously because it's meant to be satire. It's meant to be so outrageous that you wouldn't apply real life to it, right? Or Anchorman, right? We don't think anchors from the 70s were actually like that, right? I mean, of course, some of them were, but the reality is that Ron Burgundy is an exaggeration. But then again, that's the point, is like, the news anchors are not a protected class or anything like that. Anchorman 2, I liked Anchorman 2 as well as the original. The message of Pokemon is that while diversity is better, you can solo all of life with your first Charizard. That is true. This isn't Romeo is a dead man. I know, I said we're going to start it this week, and I intend to keep that promise, but we also have to get through this Nuzlocke as well. So we can either split the time today and do Romeo as a dead man, or I can fully focus on this and try to get through this quickly. It's true, Pokemon is so diverse, you can have fire and water on the same team. Pokemon treats you to appreciate all of what your Pokemon have to offer. Or just shove them in a PC and forget about them. Anyways, how are you, Kenny? How was your weekend? If your dream is to be a Chinpokemon master, I'm not going to stop you. Well, it's LDH's dream to see me become a Chinpokemon master, and I intend not to fail this run, so we're playing it a little safe. But I've already got the game installed, and it's ready to go. We just got to get through this. Once we get rolling, now that we've got EXP share, it shouldn't be too bad, I think. I'm probably really putting the cart before the horse on that, but it's all right. I do that all the time. I have no regrets. Yeah, I don't know. Not great. You helped your brother pack up? Aw, yeah, I remember. I saw that. Well, I'm sorry your brother's moving away, but everybody gets to move on to bigger and better things, right? It's a good thing. Even if it sucks. Yeah. Oh, I hope he's moving for good reasons. I'm sorry, I didn't even ask that. Alright, let's go see what happens when we fight one of the first trainers in the gym. We get to hear the Pokemon Gym Leader theme. You guys ready for some music that slaps? Not really. Oh. No sexualizing Roxanne, okay? I don't sexualize Pokemon characters. I'm not a weirdo. I even find Lopunny kind of cringe when people get all hot and bothered about it. Well, I am sorry for your brother on that situation, but I do hope things work out for him. See, this is why I wanted to get to level 16. He's sturdy. Katak doesn't sexualize any Pokemon except Vaporeon. That's right. I mean, what? Roggenrola! Are all of these Pokemon sturdy? That's going to be frustrating if that's true. Huh? What's a Vaporeon, Kenny? GG, everyone. Vaporeoff! There we go, there we go. Vaporeon, apply directly to the forehead. Vaporeon, apply directly to the forehead. Vaporeon, apply directly to the forehead. Okay, I have to ask a question. Has anybody in this chat used head-on? You thought about trying head-on? See? You were already on the same train of thought as I was. Like, imagine if it actually worked. Like... But it only lasted 5 seconds before I realized ibuprofen works well. That's true. All right, do we risk it with espresso? Do we see if espresso can solo this gym? You can just buy eucalyptus oil for unfathomably cheaper and use that. That's true. And you could even like combine it with some Vaseline to make a gel that you could just wipe on your forehead. Keep selecting duel instead of dungeon. No! Larvitar! I want to catch one of these. All right, let's see if Larvitar is weak to water. It is! Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Henshin is growing up. Nope, we're going to keep battling. Anorith. I like Anorith. Did you buy any potions? Yes, we got plenty of potions. Hidden power? We're gonna get rid of Mud Slap, I think. Wouldn't it be water-based? Well, we'll find out. No, it's random. Oh. Well. We'll find out then, for sure. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Alright, we're gonna do this the cheap way. We're gonna go to the Pokemon Center every time. Because I'm smart, and I heal after every fight when I'm fighting in gyms. Interesting. So I guess that would probably determine whether you'd want to use it, because you can determine what the IV is based on its stats, right? Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Granados! Granados is cool. He's confused. I'm going to use my hidden power. Or he's going to knock himself out. Yeah. Flavon grew up. Attack 20, defense 25, special attack 25, special defense 27, speed 20. Yeah, you're good. It has 0 to 3 attack IVs. It has perfect IVs, though. It has perfect HP IVs. Ooh, that's exciting. All right, guys, I have done something crazy. We're going to see if I can make this work. Let me save my game real quick. I'm being my weird self, and we're going to see how this looks. Hidden Power Dragon? That's kind of useful, actually. Because Dragon-type moves are usually pretty strong, right? Hello, Eden. How are you? All right, let's see how this looks. Oh, boy. Look at it. Is it tiny and cute? Yes. Could be anything but Dragon, Dark, Rock, or Likely. Oh, okay. I found some upscaled textures for this, and I think it looks better. It definitely doesn't look like a 3DS screen anymore, that's for sure. Yeah, we will figure it out. It's not perfect, but it does look better. Oh, that's nice. It looks sharper. This is pleasant. Let's use it on a wild Pokemon at least. Yeah, we can do that real quick. Let me... Actually, yeah, if we're going to use it on a wild Pokemon, I won't worry about healing. A Whismur, perfect. A critical hit. That did not give us any idea of what typing it is. Yeah. Another normal, of course. We found an Eevee! It used baby doll eyes. Alright, we're running. Okay, get out of here, Eevee. Oh yeah, I gotta go move laundry real quick. I'll be right back, everyone. I would say try it in the gym, but I don't want it to die. Yeah, no. I understand. Let's see. Alright, I'm back, everyone. Alright, Espresso is healed. I think Espresso might have the most HP in the party. Oh no, Huevon has more. But it is crazy. Secretion and Huevon have more, but they're so much higher level than Espresso, so... That's interesting how that works. What do we got here? Who are you? Oh, Haunch Crow. It didn't do a lot of damage. What's a PCG? I don't think it said not very effective. It just didn't do a lot of damage. Pokemon community game. Oh, okay. Nice. Twin Needle, yes.
Morphin time! Dragon Sword! Master! Triceratops!
Let's forget Growl, because we already have an ability that lowers attack. Because I think that Encore is useful. You're guessing Dragon? Alright. Well, that works, because, you know... Do we want Fury Swipes? Does Fury Swipes work like Quick Attack? The target is raked with sharp claws or scythes quickly 2 to 5 times in a row. What's its accuracy? 80? Power 18? No. I don't like Fury Swipes, to be honest. I find Fury Swipes sounds fun, but in actuality, it's not really that useful. Latinas are evolving! Alright, we've got Togetic. Alright, let's go finish off this gym, because I think Espresso can handle this. What does I'm guessing it's a 2-stage, so probably in the 20s. Alright, we'll save, and it's time. Our first gym battle. She threw her hand down. All right, we got to get through 6 Pokemon. Oh God, it's Shuckle. We're gonna lose. Let's try Hidden Power. It did nothing. Come on. Thank you. Hurt yourself. No! I can't switch. All right, we'll heal for a couple rounds. This is fine. And then I'll be fine for the next round. Okay. All right, we're good. All right, get him! No! Boo! What's up, Half? How are you? You're tired? Felt... Sorry to hear that. All right. Get him with the double kick. Lilipa's part grass. Oh, okay. I just knew the rock part. I have 101 tokens. Noise. Wait, what kind of tokens? The train. Oh, nice. So you'll be able to get your wings right away. That's exciting. Rip espresso, it's true. I'm very frustrated by this, too. I'm really, in an odd position here, too. I think I have to rely on Combuskin at this point. Or not. What is it even weak to? So he says hi, I say bye. She does as well. All right, take it easy, Alexandria. It's Rock Fairy. Oh boy. So I would want to use Ghost, Steel Grass, Water Ground. Well, all my water ground is gone. Let's try Latinas. Nothing. I want to fight BJ Bros. Me too. We're gonna fight him tomorrow. We're gonna do it. It's gonna happen. Dude, am I gonna wipe here? Is this it for me?
Is this too easy for you?
Good. Get poisoned. We have to really prep for these. I like this challenge though. This has been fun. So this isn't easy mode either, because this is a ROM hack that's meant to be harder. I could, yeah. Thank you for the lizard. Thank you for the bits half. Thank you for the lizards. Eden will love you. Yeah, that's KGG. I'm calling it. No. It takes a lot to annoy me. Only Guns has the strength.
Sheesh, talk about a life or death situation. Reminds me of that one time I got the death note. 広がる闇の中茶しやがた決めのちぎり誰にも邪魔させるわ Anyway
Well, ain't this a kick in the dick?
That's one way to look at it for sure. All right. It is time to reset. Starbink and Shuckle on a team back-to-back is ass. Yeah, that's why we're gonna go cheapo mode with the starter. You guys know who I'm picking. It's not gonna be pretty, but it's gonna work. Alright, get your Pokemon names in. Thank you for the bits, Half. I appreciate it. LDH, alright. I'll put Latina's back in the list too. I need to pick up Slay the Spire too, but that's going to be a down the road. Bearbot choked? No! Was it a really bad run? It was a one run and he choked it away. Man! Hell yeah, Draz, that sounds fun. I am a boy. He took the worst route on the map and got destroyed. No! That's unfortunate. The CSNES method. Well, he does watch CSNES enough to have adapted to the method. Think he was trying to play fast because he was streaming. I can relate to that. Except I just always play fast. We're home. It's a good thing. It's a good thing those previous runs were just streams. They don't count. This is the first official one. I think the last Pokemon I played was Sword and Shield. Yeah, I think I agree. I didn't really like Sun and Moon either, and so I didn't beat those, but I wasn't interested in Sword and Shield overall. And Scarlet and Violet I tried a little bit of, and I didn't like that they used fabric textures for the Pokemon, which was weird. Yeah, I didn't like the Z moves. The Z moves were really odd. And they didn't feel that special. I'd like to try Winds and Waves when it comes out, but I don't think I ever will, so I will live vicariously through people as I always do. Okay, chat, what I will say is if you guys give me enough money to buy Winds and Waves, I will play it on stream. How about that? Felt like such a cash grab, like look at DQ11's world and then look at Sword, yeah. And I think it's just a testament to like Game Freak not evolving as a developer. I really wish they would get a larger team or something like that because they could do so much better, but they don't. Yeah, DQ11 is a game I'm gonna play at some point too. Yes, I like them. I even like the 3DS games. Like this is one of my favorite games to play. Yep, it is LDH. I wonder who that person could have been. That generous, kind person who gave you a video game out of the kindness of their heart. I'm such a generous person. I'm also humble. I've played some of it. I haven't gotten very far into it. I've just had so many other games to play. And I love Dragon Quest. I need to actually like sit down and play it. But as you guys know, like I'm very ADHD when it comes to games. I love playing video games, but I never seem to really fully invest myself. I'm trying to change that, but it's tough. It's tough to teach yourself patience when you're not a patient person. Hello, ma'am. Is your husband home? Yep. Like if a game doesn't suck me in, right? You know that feeling, right, Half? Like you have to really be absorbed into it to really want to stick through it. I love lots of games and I play lots of games, but if it doesn't knock me out and then drag me into the cave, I have a hard time pushing myself through sometimes. Like, I will be honest, doing a nuzlocke is something that scares me because I definitely know I don't have the patience to continually reset runs. That's right. Just use your regular Pokeballs, LDH. It's that simple. Trimple as. Bum 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 bum. All right, we're going for the easy victory. Nidoqueen escaped. No. I love Torchic, but Torchic is not working out. Back to the sad factory? All right. Thanks for coming by, Half. I appreciate seeing you. Thank you again for the bits. Yeah. We're going to take down the BJ Bros tomorrow. I promise. All right, LDH, do you want to be a Mudkip? Do you want to be the linchpin to the team? See, these upscaled textures do a little bit at least to make the game look nicer. L D H. That's right. All right, we got to get some levels. Hopefully this Mudkip has good values. There's that Wurmple. I will show you your stats in just a moment. We're gonna try and get a few levels before we go up and before we get to the point where we can catch Pokemon. The stats are 22 HP, 14 attack, 12 defense, 12 special attack, 10 special defense, and 11 speed. Feels like he's got good attack at least. He's got Torrent, which powers up water type moves when the Pokemon is in trouble. Naive. Hates to lose. I feel like Naive is not a good nature. What a fucking swing. That's crazy. So it can be between 0 and 16 for growth? Oh my god. And is that because it's naive, I'm assuming, is for the reason for it? Oh, okay. Do they tend to narrow as you level up? Could you imagine if I had caught a Zorua? This has got to be like one of the rare encounters in this area too. So that's like the only one we're gonna see outside of trainer battles. You're welcome, chat. Okay, we're gonna try this spot and we're gonna see if we can catch another one once I get Pokeballs, because a Zorua would be pretty poggers. You want you to check the stats at level 7? Okay. Let's see here. So level 7 stats are 24 HP, 16, 13, 13, 11, and 12. So it didn't, it only got 1 point for everything. 2 points on HP. I think we're probably really small growth. Now it wants to check at level 8. Oh my gosh. All right. We'll keep doing it. Yeah, the attack stat seems pretty high, I think. 16 is pretty good for level 7. how are we gonna get a Zorua? I want to get a Zorua, because that would be really nice. Look, it's the pond from the beginning of the game! Bum, 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 bum. She's trying to fight me! Bum, 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 bum. I like this battle theme. Nice try, buddy. Yeah! Stop slapping me! Oh, her mouth is blue too. That's interesting. Isn't Zora pretty strong? I know Zoroark is, right? Isn't it supposed to be like a non-legendary legendary? Hello, Log. Thank you for the bits. I see you looking at me. And I'm looking at you. No, it isn't a pseudo-legendary? Interesting. I thought it was considered like one. But that's alright. Alright, we've got balls. How's your day going, Log? You playing more Project Diablo? Hi, Mom. Bye, Mom. Ugh. I hate how many interruptions there are at the beginning of the game. All right, let's see. Dragonite, Tyranitar, Metagross, Salamence, Garchomp, Hydreigon, Goodra, Como-O, Dragapult, Baxcalibur are all the pseudo-legendaries? Oh, okay. Okay. And it's not gonna be it. Damn it! I wanted the Zorua, but I'm gonna catch the Rattata instead. Why can't I have nice things? Alright, here's Voldemort. I hear you like mudkips. Indeed we do. We like Torchics more, but, well, we don't have any of those. And Torchic is not working out for us with the first gym battle. It's a Puchaina! Sizzlepede. Or Sizzlipede, sorry. Oh, we did get to level 8. Alright, let me get you the stats for level 8. It is 26 HP, 17 attack, 14 defense and special attack, and 13 special defense and speed. Fair enough. Let's see if it shows up again. Okay. Attack is very good. Defense, special attack, and special defense are decent. Speed is okay. I'll take okay. All right. LDH has been added. We need a spider. We need Latinos and Latinas. And then we need a half Zyak. All right. A Lillipup. Preference for half is a dog, but can also be whatever comes first. Fair enough. All right, we're messing this up on the first round. All right, LDH is level 9. We got a Mud Slap. At least Mud Slap is kind of useful because it'll reduce accuracy over time. All right, let's get our Route 103 Pokemon. Hey, look, we found a half. Hopefully. Okay. We're gonna try a tackle, and it's not gonna kill it in one hit. Okay. All right. We're safe. Now you're not just memeing, right? LDH half does want to be a dog Pokemon. Okay. I know he likes dogs. I've seen his dogs. I also enjoy dogs. Okay. Dogs greater than cats? In many ways, yes, they are. All right. Well, we have a fairly normal team. Haha, haha. I'm hilarious. You're welcome, LDH. I know you laughed. Don't pretend like you didn't. That was a quality joke. I should probably get like a team comp thing so I can have that up. That's... It is a Zigzagoon. I mean, usually you can tell by the tail, but I think... No, that was a Puchaina tail. Okay. Well, it's alright. We weren't going to get anything too crazy from this area anyways. It's going to be a very normal-ass team, it's true. Oh. Stop showing me your tail! Alright, so I have a plan. Yes. When my whole team faints, that will be the plan. No, we're gonna focus on Mudkip until we get the EXP share, and then we're gonna still focus on Mudkip. Because this team is trash. True. But When trash is all you've got to work with, you work with trash. You become the garbage. You embrace the garbage. That's true. Lucario was just typing it, and now he can't. Excuse me? Did somebody say you could critically hit me? Get out of here. It's true. I wonder what Lucario is playing. I didn't realize, but I had turned off my sharing status, which is why nobody really knew I was live lately. Oh, right. Our Route 102 was a Zigzagoon. Alright, I'll take on your bug Pokemon. We know what Log is doing, true. He's grinding in Diablo. Those Diablos aren't gonna Diablo themselves. Oh, that's true. Drown the bug! Huh? Huh? Slap him with some mud! That's right. You avoid that attack, LDH. Be my Pokemon. No! Wake up, LDH, no! Alright, Half can handle this. He's got this. Oh my gosh, he's almost fully healed. Thank you. He took 10 HP, just right away there. Okay. Good avoiding, good avoiding. Nice. Half is immune to sleep. This is amazing. This is not like the Half I know. All right, LDH, this is up to you. The Half I know requires lots of sleep. Wake up! Thank you. Oh, he's hardening. That lasts for 6 hours. I wish I could nap. But yay, stimulants. All right. That was a masterclass in skill and talent. I'm so good at this game. I can beat the first couple of trainer battles without any struggle. Can only nap when you're sick. Yeah, I can do like a 20-minute power nap, but I can never like nap for hours on end. I wish. I miss those days. Cramorant. He's gonna catch a whole bunch of Pokemons. Let's do it. Are you trainer? We're both just beginners. That's right, youngster Alan. We're totally the same, you and I. That's right. This fight is going to be very evenly matched. Huh? He had a snowball? No, Cramorant escaped. All right, Half, you've got this. I can't fight the Snivy. This is dangerous. All right. Nice. All right. Critical hit. Very good. I'm going to heal. All right, we're in the clear. Go! Oh my gosh. Thank you. Nice. Ooh, we got Bite. All right, this is good. This is good. Bite's going to be our really good one for catching Pokemon. All right, we're going to heal half. Help me further my career. No, you further my career. Oh. Oh. What? What are we oh-oh-ohing? It's an Oshawott. You're pretty cute. Till he turns into a Zorua. I wanted to catch you. You could have been my Pokemon. Okay, we can make the next Pokemon Changbin. I am hydrated. There we go. Nope, we're gonna focus on LDH. We are funneling all XP through Mudkip. I was really excited to remember that was a thing. Yeah. So it won't be exactly the next Pokemon name, but because I've got a list that's in order, but it is in the list now. Beautifly. What was that noise? That was an interesting Pokemon noise. What do we got? Show me. Oh, a C-Dot. Right. Forgot about that guy. Uh-oh. You better work fast. Okay. Nice job, LDH. You are strong. Another Puchaina. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Should probably put another pin up for the naming Pokemon thing, but I'll worry about that later. All right. I want to get through Roxanne today at least. You just gave him my Zigzagoon. Norman, you can't just take your son's Pokemon just because they're convenient. Ralts was caught! How come I don't run into a Ralts there? Huh? Alright, time for Roxanne. We're good on that side of things. I don't really need to buy anything, right? Maybe I should buy some full restores. Or full heals. Get a couple of those. Alright, let's keep moving. Damn. Okay, Pidove isn't bad. Okay. It has Gust. This is good. Don't crit. Thank you. What a leer. He just stared at me intensely. All right. We caught Pidove. I like this Pokemon. All right, this is the return of Latinas. And I forgot, we kind of need to work here a little bit to get LDH leveled up some more, because it gets dangerous here for a little bit. I think we're gonna have to level half up a little bit. Got a bug Pokemon killer, which is good. My gosh. Stop. Math hurts your brain? I am sorry math is hurting your brain. How is math attacking you today? close are you to leveling? 40. Okay, yeah. Okay. Not very effective. Good. Okay. Okay. Very nice. LDH is growing up. Nice job on the APOM. How close are you to your next percentage point? Nice. 91.73. You've almost caught them all. Is this why you've been watching a lot of Pokemon streams? Is because you're trying to catch all of them? Yeah, get that Ekans. Fair enough. I'm glad you guys are having fun with it. It's an Abra! Oh, okay. Well, goodbye, Abra. I didn't think I was actually going to go first. Give me a second here. There we go. I don't think a lot of people are going to watch it, to be honest. Yeah. Would you look at me? Nice try. How does Mud Slap work? Yeah, it doesn't work. That's what I thought. Yeah. I mean, one thing I will say is I still think the message of Harry Potter is still positive, but I definitely can't handle JK's views on a lot of things. Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I was a very big Harry Potter kid growing up. My grandparents got me a lot of the books because they knew I loved the series, and I can't enjoy it anymore because of her views. Wake up! Oh my gosh. Thank you. Yeah, just try and get bigger. We're gonna risk it. This is gonna be the one. Yeah. Yep. I mean, honestly though, I feel like that's a lot of people who become famous in some situations, because there's a lot of famous people out there that are really good at hiding their true nature until, you know, they can't anymore. It's kind of a shame. I don't know what's hard about being just a decent person and like not hating things, you know? Yeah, I think that's probably one of the hardest aspects about making a new Harry Potter series in general is like the child actors, because obviously they want them to be accurate to the book, not understanding the full scope of who she is as a person. I think even worse though is that she does contribute to positive things as well, but it's kind of tainted by the fact that she's just kind of really incorrect with some of her opinions. I just don't know how you reconcile that, where you've got somebody with some clearly terrible views on things, but still is trying to do positive things, you know? Okay. Get him out of here. Oh gosh, LDH, I just thought of something scary. I really hope that some of these teams don't have Pokemon that share damage. Honestly, I probably should have started with a dry run of this version so I could understand what I'm dealing with some of these gym leaders. Go, Latinas! Also, don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to, like, give JK any kind of, like, benefit of the doubt or anything. I just... Shadow. True. Latinas avoided while asleep, it's true. These Latinas are strong. All right. You guys ready for a potential wipe? Because I am. All right, it's just a Zigzagoon. This is our first benchmark. Oh, sure, I'll accept your challenge. I have a lot of money, yeah. It's such a goofy line. Whiscash. Stop cheating. Critical hit. And another full restore. This dude has access to the best healing items and only has a level 10 Zigzagoon. That's fine. There. Nice. Ugh. Alright, the first scary fight is done. Okay. Free Pokeball, very nice. Alright, can I handle a party full of bug Pokemon? I feel like I should be able to. Let's try. This is why I like Torchic a lot, but obviously we definitely need a water Pokemon that I can bully with for Roxanne. Three damage. Nice try, buddy. You're done. Watch out for Lileep? Yeah. We've taken out a couple of Lileeps. All right, you're welcome, LDH. Thanks for being here. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for choosing to spend your time with me. All right. Yes, we're gonna keep switching back because LDH is almost gonna evolve soon. Marshtomp would be great. Keep going. It's fine. String shot me all you want. You ain't changing the beating you're getting. There we go. Hello, Secretion. Scatterbug. Alright, let me heal Latina's. Corn is a penguin. That Unalaska fight was a pain. Beat her first try, but it took like 20-30 minutes. Yeah, she's a tough one. She's probably one of the first like super status related fights that can be a make or break. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, there we go. You're almost done with the game? You're pretty close to the to the story, but there's a lot of extra stuff you can do before you finish the game. Like the story. That Weedle looks so tiny. Nice try. All right, let's switch back to LDH. Ooh. Joltik. This could be bad. Let's just see what happens. If Pidove takes some damage, we'll switch to Lily or Lillipup. We'll switch to half. Partially fell. Ow. Alright, you're paralyzed. That's not good. Alright, we're gonna switch. Make a smart choice. That's fine. Keep biting them. No. Okay. Good. Come on, don't be paralyzed. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Half is saving this game. All right, Latinas are growing up. All right, let's... Got to do some in-the-field healing. Yeah, we'll just use potion on half. That'll be fine. But yeah, you're pretty close. You could just rush to the end if you wanted to, but you might want to take some time and like get some stats through the sphere grid for Yuna if you want to rely on her summons, or get some of the stronger abilities for your characters to have, because some of the fights towards the end of the game can be pretty tough. Like it's that you're basically in the real end game now, and everything gets harder from there. So I guess you had a pretty good weekend then? Look at this Team Aqua nerd. Mud slap him. That's fine. Give it to him. What? Oh. Stop. Let's get out of here. Welcome back. But yeah, you're pretty close to the end of the game. But I would suggest probably preparing, getting some better weapons, getting some more of the sphere grid filled out, because the fights aren't going to get easier the closer to the end of the game you get. One thing I can recommend is get strength nodes with Yuna, so that way you can boost Bahamut's attack. One thing that makes Bahamut really useful is Bahamut comes with the break damage limit, so he can do 100k damage if you get him some strength. Yeah, Bahamut is really good. No, all of the summons are really good. You just you have to unlock their strength, unlike Bahamut, which comes strong. I know what you mean though. Like they some of them really start weak, but like Valifor has one of the strongest limit attacks. You just have to get it if you get it early, but if you don't know to look for it, it's tough. There we go. All right, Team Aqua Grunt is down. We've got EXP share now. This is great. We're in a good place. LDH is evolving. So we had a wipe earlier today. You had trouble with that boss before Unalesca, Spectral Keeper. So all I did was get Overdrive for all your summons and fucked him up. Yeah, Overdrives really help. All right, we've got a Marsh Tomp. Yeah, we'll get rid of Mud Slap, I think. No. Speed stat? Yeah, we'll get rid of this. Lowering speed is probably more useful than accuracy anyways. I got to the gym leader and I lost to the gym leader. This ROM hack is interesting and challenging. All right, what are we going to run into here? A Cottony. That's cute. You know what? I actually think I completely lost my mind here, and we didn't catch a Pokemon here, so I have lost the option, because I know I've run into lots of random Pokemon here. Which is so annoying. Can't click on Tangia unless you turn your phone sideways. Can't watch vids that people make now. I swear something. Yeah, they don't really care about the mobile app for some reason, and I don't understand it either. That's frustrating. But now that you've got a desktop computer, you can get another monitor and then you can just watch on your PC while you play games like I do. Should show you guys how messed up my my setup is now that I've got 3 monitors. Yeah, we're gonna give up on Baby Doll Eyes. I'm not interested in that. You know what? No, we'll focus on Latinas for now. Now that we've got EXP share. Okay. I'm concerned. Nice. All right, now we're getting passive experience. This is good. All right, get that Venonat. Oof, close. Uh-oh. No! That is frustrating, though. Yeah, CS2 is really good. It's got the loot system I hear is really fun. Is my Gus still disabled? Yeah. This should do it, though. Oh, never mind. Not effective. Bellsprout, indeed. It is Bell gone now. Yes, we are gonna learn Air Cutter. More flying moves, more better. Nice. You know, I've always been a huge FPS person, so it's fun playing with your team again. Feels like the old days. Yeah. Yeah, no, I can understand that. I never got that deep into Counter-Strike and stuff, because I don't know. I'm very much if the game's not clicking, I move on most of the time. But I can see where that would be fun. I'm glad you're having fun with it. I need to re-download CS2. I haven't played it in a long time. I'd probably be reasonably decent. That was Crimson Desert, didn't click, so I refunded, yeah. kind of what I've been enjoying the most about playing Final Fantasy XIV again, is having people to actually play and do content with. I haven't had that in a long time. A wormhole. Alright, I guess we're just not catching anything here either. Nice. Yeah, we can definitely do some more community days. I just got to come up with a plan for it, and then a good way to organize it. Like, I'll have to do sign-ups on Discord or something like that, and we can figure something out. I'll make something about that. For sure. Because that's kind of what the archipelago stuff was for, is to get everybody to kind of work together in the community kind of way. But not everybody's interested in randomizers, so we can find some other ways to do stuff too. Oh no. I need the EXP, I'm sorry. Oh god, he used the baby doll eyes. Oh god, he's fake crying. Okay. Not good, not bad. There we go. Nope, we'll keep battling. Happiny is fine. Yeah, slap it. Oh. That's funny. Please, use my same attack against me. Uh-oh. Charm is dangerous. Okay. Stop! I hate these fights. Please, use water gun on me. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Let's see, what does Helping Hand do? No. Yeah, we're just gonna keep what we got. We're gonna switch to Pie Dove. All right, Vanillite. Oh my gosh, this could be bad. Okay, never mind. We're good. Huh? Stop! Right, I think LDH should be strong against Vanillite. Okay, good. Oh. Stop! Stop! Dude, this fight sucks. Okay. You can stop any time now. Took out more than half my health. Thank you, Durka. Come on, flinch. Yes. Please stop. Oh, thank fuck. Okay. Whew. Never gets old, true. One of the best moments of the season. I'm scared, guys. We should fight her anyways. All right, we're gonna try. Okay. Minccino. Wigglytuff. That's cute. Actually, give me a minute. I need to go change the laundry real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. This is not a Pokemon we can catch. We're in a trainer battle right now. I'm sorry. I would if I could. All right. Nice. Yeah, a completely weird attack for a Minchino, but damn. Yeah, Gothic Pidgey, true. Dude, this ROM hack must hate people who do nuzlocks. I'm so frustrated. Hello, Blab. Am I this ROM hack? Yeah, you must be. How are you today? Yeah, just critically hit me. This run is probably over. I hate people who do nuzlocks. Is that why you haven't been around as much? You hate me now? That sucks. Just doing it for fun. This is probably the only one I'll ever do. Can't even beat children's game. This is a ROM hack of a children's game, okay? This is not an easy ROM hack. But you go ahead. You keep laughing. That's all right. I understand, Blab. The evidence speaks for itself, Log. This is not easy, but I don't think I can convince you otherwise. I did level my Pokemon. My Marsh Stomp was like level 17 and it got one shot. That's true, you're not wrong. I'm not getting through this because, like, I'm screwed. I've got no potions now. I mean, that's true, Blab. I wasn't criticizing. I just wish for a perfect world where everybody could get along and like each other. Might as well reset. I can't reset until it's over. But we gotta go say goodbye to some Pokemon. If I was doing a regular Ruby and Sapphire run of this, it would be easy. Like, for a Nuzlocke. But this is a ROM hack where all of the trainers are... They have different Pokemon than they normally would. The Pokemon have different moves. They're more aggressive with the typing attacks. And every gym leader has 6 Pokemon. It's meant to be challenging. It may not be hard, but it's not easy. All right. Swampert has been released. Yeah, that's true, Blab. I do. Well, I appreciate the compliment. Why is Voldemort in the lead? This is a bad decision. Somebody should tell the person playing this game that they're bad at the game. I will say that this is becoming very frustrating for me. We tell you that all the time? Since when? Since forever? Show me examples. Prove it. Psychologist said that when people say they're frustrated, that's when I should stop saying abrasive things. I think that's solid advice. He's in the YouTube chat. He also said I need to work on my listening skills. Nah, you listen fine. Oh, fair enough. Dude, I honestly have no clue how I'm supposed to handle Roxanne now, though. Because without a water type Pokemon, I'm in for a bad time. I honestly don't know what I can really do. I mean, that's true. But Blab says everybody's bad at games. The joke is when people get frustrated, I get more abrasive. Nah. Sometimes, but not all the time. Yes, Twitch chat attack made me come to the red platform so he can personally ignore just me and keep streaming. Except today, I have noticed you from the first moment you spoke, so you can't hold that against me today, at least. All the other times, sure. I want to reset, but I feel like resetting is me giving up on actually getting around this. Is your timeout box true? Punish Blab. As is tradition. At least it hits both. This is nice. Donkey has a joke where the strongest guy in Garfield lore is punished. Punished Arbuckle, true. John does get punished quite a bit by Garfield, unfortunately. Uh-oh. You leave half alone! Okay. Nice, okay. Okay. This is good. Graham fell? I haven't watched Donkey in a while. I need to. Yeah, there we go. Get rid of Bulbasaur. Punished Arbuckle is stronger than Ultra Instinct Gear 5 Bankai Holy Materia Domain expansion. That's pretty strong. But does that make Garfield stronger than him? And I mean all of those at once, yes. I did understand that. Super Saiyan Bankai, true. Alright, let's get rid of Tail Whip. No, Garfield is stronger than John, but not Punished Arbuckle. Interesting. Is this when Punished Arbuckle's rage exceeds the normal limits? Why did it seem like Lotad didn't take any damage from High Dove? That was weird. Okay. We got through this. Satoru Garfield hasn't had his arc yet. I should take edibles and Benadryl. No! No! Those are dangerous combinations. The Heum. Interesting. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Is this game on the Switch? No, this is a 3DS game. I wish.
You can cool down.
Oh gosh, sorry guys. Yeah, it looks pretty good though. You combine them today, I can see the multiverse. The multiverse probably looks like shit though. Why would you want to look at it? I didn't want this. It happened. Have you heard there's a Pokemon gym here? You're probably gonna die at it. Thanks, game. That's exactly what I want. Anyways, how you doing today, Taco? It's good to see you. What's up, Lucario? I lost my Marshtomp. And I'm very hurt by this. Chillin', nice. Ugh. I can't find the invisible items? Not until I have the item finder? That sucks. Get out of my box, Drew. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, it's just a Rattata. I don't want a Pokemon name here in the Pokemon Haters Club. Whoa! Oh my gosh. Right. Nope, we're gonna keep battling. Squirtle! Man, I wish I could find one of those. It is your club, technically. You're one of the most consistent chatters on YouTube, so I guess it is kind of your club. Thank you, Squirtle. Please, give me a heart attack. It's true. Okay. This is bad. Yeah. Bite him! Ugh. Am I gonna lose to a Charmander? I'm having a bad time with this. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Latina's leveled up. Roost is a healing one, right? Up to half? That's actually kind of useful. We're going to get rid of Lear. Okay. Alright, half leveled up. Takedown? Sure. I think takedown's good. Yeah, we'll get rid of tackle. Why not? Headbutt. Is that a good tackle replace? Kind of is. Let's get rid of charm. I don't care about charm. All right. We got a whole $192. This game is bullying me. I feel a reset coming on. We get a new raid this week, don't we, Durka? It's the March on Quel'Thalas or something? Or Quel'Danas, I think. Alright, what are we running into? Eevee? Alright, Eevee could be good. Okay. Gonna do Super Robot Wars today, but that's not happening? Oh. Super Robot Wars would be fun to see. Alright, we're gonna have to switch after this attack. Alright, switch to Voldemort. Friend bought it for you? Yeah. Well, that does happen. Alright, let's just try a ball. See if we catch it, if we're really lucky. Okay, alright. Ugh. This is not a terrible choice for a Pokemon. If only I could buy stones, then I could get a Vaporeon. Vaporeon? True. I caught an Eevee. You know what they should do? They should give Eevee a natural evolution. Like, make it a 3-stager. And then slowly add on third stages to the stone evolutions. Okay. Yeah, I've had to do one of those types of games before, Blab, where you gotta wait. All right. Heal you. I think we're fine-ish. I'll see what we catch in here. Another Pokeball, okay. Maybe I'll get lucky and find a fighting type Pokemon in here. A Pansear. He's really high level. Noob! So much damage. Okay. Work. Okay. All right. Well, what are you going to stream instead, Blab? Nothing? It's a weird thing to stream. So you're just gonna have like a blank screen and just talk to people? Never thought about trying that before. It could work. He's still asleep. Okay. I definitely expect we're gonna need a reset. Maybe I should go see what's at the store and see if there's anything I can use. Maybe I can buy some new items. I don't know. I think with this game though, you have to get gym badges to unlock new items at the store. Yeah. Dang. Ball swipe, okay. I need to remember that. Okay. If only I could learn like a water move. Okay. Skitty escaped. I can't believe this. Oh. All right. I guess we gotta go keep grinding till I get high enough level that I won't have to worry about typing mismatches or anything. Actually, let me look up stuff real quick. Yeah, nope. It's true. It's pretty good music. Madge! What are we Madge about? I'm trying to research. Yo, Karanzi, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Come on in. How was Final Fantasy XIV?
Karen C rated my stream with 8 viewers.
Bingo dance indeed. Oh, I see. How's the Nuzlocke going? It's a challenge. This is it was good, thanks. We were just chilling before Mod Pedium opens tomorrow. Okay. Nice. Nuzlocke is going. I'm playing Star Sapphire, which is a modified version of the game that has more challenging battles, and I have had 3 wipes for it so far, and I'm probably on my way to a 4th. It's been very challenging. Oh, looking over it, it says this is not designed for Nuzlocke play. No. That's so funny. I'll personally say that's always been something that I think has been lacking in the main releases is a hard mode, more logical battles. Yeah. So, there is a mainline game that does that. It's Black and White 2, I think. They have a hard mode that you can unlock. It does wipe your original save file, but... or maybe not. You might have 2 different save files, one for hard mode and one not, but it does have a hard mode. But I think that's the only games that have had a harder difficulty available for them, which is kind of confusing. Because I think that would be more interesting overall. But I think this is probably going to end up being a wipe, and we're going to have to start over again. Because I lost my Mara... Is it Swampert? Swampert's the middle stage, yeah. I lost my Swampert. And I needed Swampert for Roxanne, because Roxanne is mean. Yeah, that's understandable. I was a big fan of the Pokemon games up until Sun and Moon. Okay, Eevee. Thank you. Yep, let's battle. What I need to do is I need to actually, like, figure out where... Well, I need to not lose my Mudkip at the beginning of the game, essentially. That's one thing. Nice try. Oh wow, that actually did damage. Yeah, I really love the idea of Pokemon, but I think the newer Digimon games have a difficulty that most people who feel like Pokemon games are too easy would enjoy. Like the Time Stranger game that just came out last year is really good, I would say. Because you can start out on hard mode. The Shin Megami Tensei games are kind of similar. I always think I'm with you on that. Digimon has always been more interesting to me than Pokemon overall. No, we're not learning baby doll eyes. Hope we're putting all of the eggs in one basket with this. Do it! Evolve! Nice. Yeah, 5 I've heard is really good. I've got a friend who really enjoyed 5 and Vengeance. I have a hard time sticking through Shin Megami Tensei games. I've played the first one a couple times, but I usually only get like maybe a quarter to halfway if I'm being generous. I have Nocturne and I want to play it, and I don't know. I always get distracted with other games. I get my attention pulled in many different directions when it comes to games. Yeah, Digimon always has an overarching plot and new gameplay types. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. Pokemon is pretty generic. You're looking at more of the Pokemon designs than anything. And what gimmick each game is going to have that's going to be like shoehorned in and forced to be the major focus of the game. Get distracted? No way. True. Ugh. I'm so frustrated with this. I actually really do want to re-roll, but I can't do it not unless I get a full party wipe. But I know I'm going to wipe on Roxanne, so I should probably just get it over with. Ugh. All right. Let's go fight this boss, this gym, and see what happens. Making breakfast? Want some? Sure. What are you making? If I end up eating it, which I probably will, I'll re-roll in the morning. Yo, thank you for the subbing to my YouTube. Very kind of you, Karanzi. Bacon, egg, potato, and bean burritos with some Pokemon spiced coffee. Very nice. That sounds delicious. If I had like a Pokemon that had an actual like fighting move, that would be Pumpkin, not Pokemon. Oh, my bad. But pumpkin spice coffee also sounds nice. Nice. We'll just bite abuse. It's perfect. Yeah. I do YouTube and Twitch streams. Stop using rollout. I hate it. Flinch. Nice. Flinch again. Okay, never mind. Just go down. That's perfect. Raj and Rolla. Okay. Nice try. Sand attack does nothing to me. Stop. No. All right, here we go. It's pumpkin spice flavored coffee beans you just ground. Interesting. He did live. What's up, Catfire? How are you? I can't believe half survived. Also, Louis says hi. Very nice. Hi, Louis. I bet Louis could solo this gym. Yes, get him. How are you today, Critter? I don't think he has the constitution to eat rocks, but he could scratch him up, I bet. He'd find a way. All right, thank you for the raid again, Karanzi. It's really appreciated. I hope you have a good rest of the day. No. I think Pursuit is good, right? Sure, we'll replace Tackle with this. Yeah. Blab over here making me think Attack is a crazy person. I am a crazy person. But that's beside the point. How are you doing, Kenny? Oh my gosh. All right, we got through the first battle. Maybe this'll happen. All right, we're gonna use the old strategy of going to the Pokemon Center after every battle, because that's just the only way this is possibly gonna happen. We're gonna get through the trainers, but I'm pretty confident Roxanne is gonna destroy me. But it'll be entertaining at least. Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire were probably one of my favorite 3DS games. It's such a fun, good remake of Ruby and Sapphire. I don't know. And I like what they did with the legendary battles. It was a good change for them. All right, let's see what a gust does. Are you weak or strong? You are strong. Okay. Pointed stones float in the air. Very nice. Okay. We're just gonna hope that we can make this work. Ouch. Only 10 damage. That's good. Your favorite 3DS game is Radiant Historia? Yes. I mean, 3DS had some really good games, but I just... As far as Pokemon games go, this was my favorite on the 3DS. I thought X and Y did some good stuff. Alright, let's do a roost. Yeah, I bet you didn't think I could heal myself. You like your own personal chat? I could understand that. Uh-oh. Critical hit, alright. Roost! Nice. A critical hit. Alright, we're gonna roost again. Oh my gosh. There we go. Alright. Cut him! That's what we needed to make this fight complete, was a sandstorm. That's right. Yeah, I think it's time to put half out. We're okay until rock-type moves are used. That's why I'm switching to half now. Intimidate might actually be able to help me get through this. Okay. Well, it's mostly because Pidove is like the strongest Pokemon I've got at the moment, so trying to make some smart choices at least. It's not exactly the smartest. Sure, we'll get rid of baby doll eyes. Why not? Like I said, we're gonna make it to Roxanne, and then Roxanne's probably gonna body me. Oof. I had a reasonably good setup on the first time I got up to this area, but I can't remember what Pokemon she pulled out, but it wrecked me. Good luck, thank you. I'm gonna need it. All the luck. Alright, we got Cranidos. Go, Latinas! Yeah, okay. Yeah. It's scary. I want a 3DS capture. If you pay for it, I'll do it, Mims. How's it going, Mims? You absolute asshole. Man. Hacking your 3DS is free and morally correct. True. I would love a 3DS capture card. I think that would be fun. And of course, it's got a fighting type move too. Because why not, right? Here we go. Nobody else has a chance. Let's do Panseer. Why not? Is this Nintendo shill I hear? No, no. We're talking about hacking 3DSs, actually. There are some wireless options for capturing your 3DS, but yeah, you'd have to install a capture card for sure. If you could get the hardware, I could do the work for you. I'm decent at soldering, but I know finding the capture cards are super expensive. All right. Well, Half and Pie Dove are gone. Carry on, exactly. Be free. I'm not worthy of training you. I let you die in battle. Same with you, Half. I'm not good enough. You're better off without me. I'm sorry. Hell yeah. Louie's got this. Louie's gonna go fight the Extreme solo and win. All right, Louie, what's your secret? Tell me how to beat Roxanne using a fire Pokemon. Carefully, true. I never thought about that. Look, it's Shuckle. He don't chuckle. Oh boy. All the damage. No, I've been doomed from the start on this. Once Swampert went down, it was over. Shuckle might just be unkillable. We'll see. Maybe I'll get some lucky crits. Oh? No! Second stage for Mudkip is Marshtomp. Yeah, okay, you're right. My Marshtomp got lost. All right. Dude, Does paralysis mean nothing to you, Shuckle? You are paralyzed, buddy. Stop. Thank you. Yeah, I get him confused. Get this wrap off of me. But yeah, it could have been good if I hadn't taken so much damage. Stop. Oh my gosh. Race you and Link to the Past, Rando? Not with how things are going today. This is my second time trying to fight Roxanne today. Ugh. This is gonna be my last attempt today. I'm just gonna be a jerk now. We're just gonna sand attack. What is this Shuckle? Why is his accuracy rising? Get him, Rattata! Maybe I'll get lucky and I'll just keep flinching. But then what do we do after this? It flinched, yes! Sets up sticky web? Yeah. You know what they say. True. All toasters toast toast. Don't fuck with Shuckle. That's very true. Why does it have all of its HP back? My poor Rattata. I hate Shuckle. I hate Shuckle. God, these gym leaders are bullies. Well, all we got left is Eevee. Go, Chongbin. This is gonna work. Maybe not. Why? Stealth rock infestation. It's true. This ROM hack is very mean. If you want to do a nuzlocke, they say it's actually next to impossible. So we're gonna do the impossible. I didn't realize it, but the Elite Four are all level 100, packing 6 Pokemon in this ROM hack. So I'm scared, to be honest. Yeah, I can send you a link for it if you want, Critter. Are there ways to make grinding easier? I mean, you get EXP share pretty early. This fucker is who wiped my last run. Ugh. Where's Brick Break when you need it? So that's the ROM hack. I will say it is kind of nice in some ways, because you don't need to trade to evolve any Pokemon. You get access to all of the Pokemon that are available in the game. And well, the Pokemon that are available from this generation and back. It just the fights are leveled out. You have to grind essentially. Yeah. And it's meant to be challenging. Like, this is meant to be a game that takes a while to get through. I can't remember which version I'm running though. I'd have to check. But yeah, this is it. This is wiped number 4. Thank you for the GG. Are we smoking weed? Always. What? Huh? Ugh. I am so annoyed with this. All right. Well, that's it for me on Pokemon for today. I think I'm probably done for the day. But we'll get back into this tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to start with depending on how early I get started, I'll either start with this ROM hack again. We'll do a new save and then get into WoW once the reset happens. That you gave that your 3DS to your cousin? Well, if you want help setting up the emulator, it's not hard. I can help you out with that stuff. Let me see who I'm going to send you guys to. All right. I mean, the emulators run pretty well. They're not hard to set up either, but I get it. Bouffalant. All right, I'm going to send you guys to RTG. He's playing Earthbound for his first time. You guys show Red Triangle Games some love. I will catch you guys tomorrow. We'll get started with this ROM hack again. We are going to nuzlocke this, whether it takes me 100 years or 1 year. I don't care. But you guys have a great rest of the day. Thank you all for coming and hanging out. I love you all. Be well. Goodbye.